Yo, what up, folk? How you doing? Long time. Yeah. Raise and Order are gone today. Well, Order's always gone on the Fridays, but Raise decided to stream Thursday instead of Friday today. So, you know, someone's got to take over, and, you know, we all count on as balls, so. Gone. Also, Ping, yeah, I don't know if people call him bald, but he's also gone too, so, I mean, you know, someone's got to pick up the slack for today. Poor bald man. Yeah, true. I literally canonically am bald, like, every other month, as you know. As you know. And this is the month where I was bald, although I have hair again. But don't tell anyone. You shouldn't. Actually, no, you didn't, because you're a mod. Never mind. But my bot thinks you shouldn't. You do a Halloween costume as someone with hair. Yeah, just like go as me. I mean, not me. Yeah, you show him. Is that a bald guy? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's Noblet. Is it Noblet of you or Noble Tofu? Which one does it go as? Both? Oh, okay. Go as me, but with hair, yeah. Dude, I'd love to see the, you know, with the new Mario Party game out, I'd love to see a room with, Noble Tofu, Patty, Aura, and Joystick. Or actual bald people competing against each other. That'd be kind of great. And they can do like a bald super fusion or something. Pretty good, actually. You were sleeping on it, but it seems to have kind of content. Yeah, I don't have it yet. I mean, I'm waiting to save up some money, and then I can get it. Stuff to buy. Like, you know, boring repairs of some of my gear. I haven't done yet. Like, my stream deck died, and I have to go. I mean, I have another one, but I need to fix the first one. I have the XL, and I want to have the little one again. It's just a cord, like, is visible and was like, you know, it shouldn't be visible. Like the wire, like, was coming out of the cord. You know what I mean? And it was, then it finally, I mean, it was like that for a year, but it finally got loose enough that, yeah, it needs to actually be fixed by a professional. If I can get it fixed. If not, I'll just buy it up. Worst case scenario, $105 down the drain. Best case scenario, I'll go into Best Buy and, get that done for cheaper. Brothership, though? Yeah. It's another game that's coming out. I haven't played the latest Mario and Luigi's, though, so I might just, like, watch people play it. In fact, I've only beat the first Mario and Luigi, come to think of it. I think I got to, like, final boss in the second one, and I didn't get too far in the third one, so progressively, over time, the Mario and Luigi, even though I own all Mario and Luigi's, I've only played the first three. But yeah, what's your gaming life been like? You been gaming? Still go out the Mons every other week to, you know, get the Terra stuff. But I don't have to do the grind anymore. I don't have to grind for 999 shards because I have 999 shards on all shards now. Except for the new one. And back into the this lol grind at Diamond again. Oh yeah. That game with its weird ranking systems, right? I've been taking it easy on Maple, like, I'm running out of things to do in my game. But I'm still playing it, like, every week. Almost level 280, just literally by logging in and doing the 30 minutes of dailies that I do, sheerly. You know, getting like 2-3% a day from that. Oh yeah, Maple Story Worlds. Is that actually... I heard that's actually out. Can't we like play like Maple Classic that way or something? Damn. Have people made Maple Classic with that? I know it's like a sandbox thing, right? Maple Worlds. Yeah. I never played Roblox, so I don't know too much about it. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until they reinvent that, because I know someone literally made old school Maple. Like, they just made it. Oh. Kind of like Minecraft, which is kind of reminds me of Roblox. Oh, there's like different like game modes and stuff. Oh yeah, yeah. Let's see. Oh yeah, I do own Minecraft now. I just realized it's on the Switch. Oh, and I owned it actually on the PC, and then I didn't own it, and then now I think I own it again, and then I think I own it again on the Switch. So I think I bought it twice within the past year, but I barely played it. And the reason I didn't own it was because I never converted to my account in time or whatever. So they unowned me. They revoked my ownership. It sucks. But I've bought Minecraft like, I don't know, like 4 times now or something. In my life. Because I might have bought a scuffed version of it, like, I don't know, like mobile or 3DS or something. I'm pretty sure I've bought it more than 3 times. So I'm throwing in the 4th one. No, I think I pirated the 3DS version and played it, and it was like, this is disgusting. Oh, did you see I hit 3K, guys? It's pretty big. 3K, guys! Yes. We got 3K guys, 3K followers. In fact, if I didn't lose any followers, yeah, I have exactly 3,000 followers right now. Yeah! I even have data, which is just like everyone who's ever followed me. But like, you know, if they have ever streamed it in the past year on Twitch, then their data for my Twitch database is also included in that. If not, then it's just, you scroll down and you find yourself stuff. So, let me see if I can find that. Oh, excuse me. About streamer data like that? Yeah. Give me a sec. I want to go into Sheets. The Google Sheets. And we go to here and export. Copy the link. And then I think I posted. Oh yeah, you're not in the Discord anymore. I think I made that permanent, by the way. I think you have to be a sub though. Yeah, my bad. Am I going? I think once you're in there as a sub again, I mean, for the second time, you will have you will be in there. I think. Let's see. Why is this taking? Why is the Twitch app just like ass? It's so bad. It's taking like 5 years to load. Not spending money. Yeah. Real. Here's the data. I think that works. But yeah, you're probably in there. I mean, you should be in there. All my followers should be in there. Oh, you have ads? Oh. But you can hear me. Yeah, I made it so that ad only runs 3 minutes. 17 minutes after the hour, so if I've been live for 17 minutes exactly, or an hour and 17 minutes, or 2 hours and 17 minutes, or 3 hours and 17 minutes, etc., then, you know, it's just a 3-minute block and that's it. It used to be 6 minutes, so I used to do it every half hour. I do it every hour. That is if I'm not rated. That's the catch. So, less ads for regulars. I'm being nicer to my regulars. But I still want to get the 3-minute block thing because that's the cutoff between 30% and 55%. So I just get it all over it at once, you know what I mean? I just do it at once, and we don't have to worry about it. There you are. Nice. Hell yeah. Also, I don't know if you've been here since TwitchCon, but I got a new laptop and things are in 1080p now, and hopefully the audio sounds even better because apparently the audio used to sound quiet, so now it should sound level with like everyone else. I think. Yes. I don't remember if I said that or not. But on the other hand, I think that means raids are also going to be super loud. Yeah, okay. Dude, someone should help me figure out what I should... I think the raid is like kind of outdated at this point. Someone should help me figure out what new raid thing I should do. Like, if I get raided, what new sound effect I should play. Like, it was funny when I used to watch GTA RP, but like, I don't anymore. It's kind of irrelevant. No, I never even played GTA RP stuff. Although I guess I did play GTA 5, but like, a long time ago. Like, before I even considered streaming. Before I owned a capture card. Like, when it was, like, first out. Number 642 is in row 642? You must be in the non-streamer section. I think I sorted it by, so I sorted it by how many followers you have, but then after that point, if you haven't streamed, then I sorted it by broadcaster type, so like, and then after that, I sorted it by when you made your account. So older people, in terms of accounts, are towards the top. That is, if they're not in the I streamed in the last year section. Oh yeah, ads should be over, I think. Oh yeah, by like 3 minutes. But yeah, I promised people that I would release the data as soon as I hit 3K guys, and then that's exactly what I did. I think, funny enough, there's only 2,998 or 999 guys in there, so I don't know what happened to the other guy. I don't know why I have 3,000 guys, but like it's only showing everyone but like one or two people. That's kind of weird. In weird other news, in this game's news specifically, at least in terms of my news for me, is Rank 2's been gone for a while for some reason. Again. And I used to be like very far behind in terms of like how far away I was from them. Like I was like, or not behind, but like barely ahead. And now I'm way more ahead now. That's good, I think, because they've been absent for so long. But I have to keep my eye on the rank 3 because they've never been absent while me and the rank 2 have been. But I don't think they're gonna catch up anytime soon. They're like 50,000 away. With that said, I can't take 4 months off though. Or more than that. Otherwise, then yeah, I would not have to be rank 1 anymore, regardless of the rank 2 reappears. But that's still a pretty cozy league, honestly. But the rank 2, if he's not careful, he's gonna get passed by the rank 3. Finally. I need to go to the store soon. I'm running out of drinks. And just like food in general. Yeah, I just got a Jamboree ad on my phone, like a side ad. It's telling me, man. It's telling me I gotta get the game. I'm probably gonna get the game because I heard it's like really, really good. Like I saw Ray's play it, and he said it's like hands down like one of the best Mario parties he ever played. Oh yeah, I just realized I have a 1,000 level coming up. On the basis that I'm near 699k, which will be a very nice 1,000 level sprint, I'd imagine. I'm sure the memesters will come out in droves, and maybe they'll check out the milestones that I hit that day. You know, we got heavy hitters like 699 420, 696969. Actually, no, I think that's happening outside of that. 699 699. Yeah, memesters. I love it. Now I had a content idea in mind. I was thinking Like, if I get far enough in the league and I have like time to spare, maybe after this like whole million thing, I might do like a content wheel, or like not content wheel, but like a game wheel, like every like, I don't know, specified day of the week, like Saturday or Sunday or something like that, or Friday. And just put like 500 different games up there that I own. Maybe play games that I've never bothered to play yet, that I just have on my Switch. Just thinking about that. Let's see. I think Aura kind of does that already with Steam games, although I don't know how his wheel works. But he literally like buys the game on the spot too. It's kind of crazy. Maybe spin the wheel like 4 or 5 times, go through like 1 hour each, or something like that. Depends on how the game is. Oh yeah, by the way, I also now have a dedicated, now that I have a new keyboard as well, another, like, upgrade all recently, I now also have a designated skip button for YouTube for my mix, in case I've already heard a song like a billion times. I just need to press FN and F10. So it does take a little bit of coordination to do. But it's better than tabbing, like, into Chrome, or I mean not Chrome, Brave at this point. Another change I made is switch from Chrome to Brave because of the ads. Ironically. Yeah, I know, I'm known as the ads guy, but, you know, I gotta skip the 3.5-minute ads that occur, you know.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Yo, who done it? Liz Geox, or Liz, I don't know how to pronounce your name if I messed it up. I appreciate the sub though, thank you so much. How do you say your name? Did I just like butcher it? Yeah, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Pronounced "let's go" more or less. Oh, sorry, my bad. But yeah, how you doing? I'll try to remember that for the future. Let's go. There is an ad warning. I'm just throwing that out there. There's an ad warning that just popped up. In 2 minutes. And allow me to explain. Anytime the uptime is 17 minutes past an hour, so like, you know, 17 minutes uptime, 1 hour, 17 minutes uptime, 2 hours, 17 minutes uptime, etc. Even though I set it to 15 minutes, for some reason there's like a 2-minute delay or something. Ads to run for 3 minutes, and then you won't get them for another 57 minutes. Or at all, if you're a turbo person or a subscriber, you know, and you just ignore what I say. And here they are. There's the ads. So enjoy those for 3 minutes. But if not, then you know, that's fine too. Welcome back, everyone, from the ads. You know, I can tell because I'm usually on my phone making sure that the ads are over on a unlogged in account. Which I guess means I'm also paying myself very ever so slightly, but, you know, I probably won't be banned for that, I'm sure. I've never seen that one before. I've never seen that one. Getting hit with the hard-hitting questions here. Is SM2 dead? Yeah, probably a little bit, but, you know, this game is 5 years old. smoothest cat dive I think I've ever done. Hey, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hey, that's what I was asking you! That's going good. I think we literally just said that at the same time, though. Hey, you apologize if you were being weird, but you know, I was weird too at that time. You know, when I sent that long message, I apologize about that. You know, I can be weird too. I think it's just like a human thing to just like kind of like, you know, do that, I guess. So, yeah, there's that. It's all good, nice. Yeah, I can be pretty weird sometimes. But I will be real. I did, you know, that day was not the greatest day for me. I had some drama with, you know, family, and then I had some shit RNG and Maple, and that just, like, kind of, like, soured my day. So I was just, like, unhinged that day. Yeah. I won't get into it, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, speaking about drama, I was in a Discord server, so like a random ass Discord server from Mario Maker 2, and then some guy said some pretty mean things without even knowing who I was, and I was like, you know, I was like, that's not necessary. I was like, hello, I'm here. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, so I like called him out for it, and I was like, dude, you don't know me. Yeah, let's see. It was basically like this guy is saying I played the game 24/7 or something like that. And like he wait, where is it? I have to like scroll up here. I'm feeding into this. But yeah, I was like, basically, this is why I don't go into public servers for like games that I'm like well known in, like this one. It's like people just like say stupid shit. Pretty sure this guy's like a teenager because he was talking about his AP English classes and like afterwards. Well, I was like, no, man. But it was funny because, you know, I made a cameo in a Versus Discord and people were like, whoa, it's Steve. So okay, this is what was said. Is Steve's even a real person? Is what he randomly said one day. And I was like, this is the dumbest thing I've read all year. That's basically what I said. And me, like, never talking in, like, other Discord servers ever. I just straight up said, this is the dumbest thing I've ever read. Like, do you not think I'm a real person? And then he said, I think clearing 1 million easy levels is kind of a waste of life. And I was like, that's kind of offensive a little bit. But, yeah. I was like, okay. You know, I kind of make money doing this, and, yeah. You know, to shit on someone's lifestyle, I don't know. I kind of took a little offense to that. Because I do read this stuff. So then I went at him and I just said, this is the absolute dumbest thing I've ever read this year. If you enjoy something and make money doing it, why not do it? Careful what you say next time about others' life decisions. You never know who's reading. And then I said, sorry, wait, no, this is the dumbest thing I've read all year. When someone, when the same person referred to me, I mean, you know, the message, you know, that was like, is Deep Steve's even a real person? I was like, yeah. And then people in the chat were like, oh shit, he's cooking on him, he's cooking on him. I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, I am. Turing. Yeah, I've never played. I mean, I said I've never completed MGS. I mean, I don't own MG5. MGS5. Oh yeah. You know what was funny? One of the responses actually was from Zimbo. Zimbo was like, Zimbo was like, no, trust me, he's a real person. I met him at TwitchCon, and I was like, yo, back at you. I was at your Wonder GDQ, remember that? We were literally there for that. Confirmed not unreal person by Zimbo. But yeah, again, this is why I never joined public servers, because people are just stupid. And they say stupid things about me sometimes, because I'm the rank 1 in a video game. And I'm like, god damn. He asked if I was real, and then he also said that he watched my stream a couple times, but never said anything. I mean, he could have just asked me if I was real in my chat room. I mean, I don't know. Again, this is also why I have an 18+ limit on my chat room, because clearly this guy's a teenager if he's taking AP English, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I will say that kind of tilted me a little bit. That kind of tilted me. I don't feel like people's opinions are validated until they're at least 18. Like, by then they actually, like, you know, their brains have grown a little bit. Usually. Oh yeah, I banned someone in the stream for having, I mean, earlier today for being 16 as well. Because they just had that in their username. Yeah, I mean, I think I even mentioned it at TwitchCon. I've, like, when we were, like, in the line together to get into, like, TwitchCon one day, I was like, yeah, I had this, like, teenager harass me for, like, 3 years. I'm like, I don't want to talk to teenagers ever again. I am not dealing with that. So, yeah, teenagers can be a little bit unhinged, and it's like, I am not dealing with that. I'm not even taking any chances. Yeah. They're just stupid. Actually, I do have a funny story of a teenager that turned into an adult that was, that I banned, and then 3 years later, when he, was 18, I unbanned because he told me he was 15 3 years ago. Or, like, whenever I banned him at that point. I think he's more than 18 now. But I unbanned him, and he actually subbed to me. I was like, oh, okay. I treated you like shit because you were a teen, and now you're something. He did say some unhinged shit when he was a teenager, so he apologized, but, yeah. But yeah, if you're 18, like, you know, you're a better person than you were when you were 15. I'll just say that, probably. Yeah, teenagers also scare me, which is why I literally want nothing to do with them. Teenagers like me smile. You weren't a teenager. You're only like a couple years younger than me. Also, welcome back, Pope. Yeah, you have been here for Valor, Pope. You have been here for Valor. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, unhinged, like, teenage shit that I had to deal with back then. I was subbing at school in one class for 3 weeks. 2 kids told you that they were gonna miss you. Yeah, I have a different. I mean, the context is you are you're a substitute teacher, so you deal with kids all the time. I want nothing to do with kids, like ever. Like, I don't even know if I want kids, like, in the future. Maybe like one of them at most. I don't know if I could handle 2 of them. You would foster kids, maybe? Yeah, I don't know. I would definitely want, you know, my DNA in one of my kids. Probably. And, you know, don't take that out of context. You know what I mean? Don't make that sexual. But, I feel like I would want, like, you know, someone with my genes, maybe. But, like, one. That's it. Yep. Yeah, eventually they will grow into teens at some point in their life, unfortunately. We can't just, like, skip that phase either. Yeah. You got a sunburn, alright. Wait, did they up subs to $7.99? What? I thought it was $5.99. What? I know they upped it from $4.99 to $5.99. I don't remember them upping it to $7.99. Mobile only price? No. If you're subbing to me specifically, don't do it. Go on PC. Go on PC. Do not, because I will probably not get the extra money anyway. So do not ever do it on mobile if you have to pay extra money. Please. I want you to have more money. I know, you know, financial situations and stuff like that, you know, they're scary. And I want you to have your extra, like, $2. Like, I'm trying to, like, pay for repairs for, like, my, well, not my laptop at this point. I mean, eventually maybe my laptop at some point. My dead one. Like, I have to get a new motherboard, but, like, other stuff. And, yeah, every dollar counts. Also, Poke, I thought about it, and I think because you were already a sub, and it would kind of be fucked up if, you know, you were the only person that had to deal with this. I think I'm just gonna, like, invite you manually, just, like, DM me. Because you were already a sub. And the thing that changed is I made it so that subs don't get kicked out anymore. Of the server. Although I was thinking about it, I was thinking of, I don't have a free channel, but I was thinking of making a free channel. Like one singular one. So, yeah, yeah, we'll talk, and I'll invite you back into the server. Because it automatically expelled you from the server, I think, for not being a sub, and I did not expect that to happen. You know, I'm still getting used to having a server. And I feel like, you know, if people at least are subbed at least once, then, you know, they should just, like, be there. So yeah, we'll talk. Oh, so you're literally my mod. Quick, how do I get my, a link for my server? So I can just go invite her. I'm like, again, I'm like a boomer when it comes to Discord servers. Dude, when I was talking to Panga thumbs up me, and I didn't know how to thumbs up him back. I was like, oops. Yeah, that's how degenerate I am when it comes to that. Alright. Welcome back. Does it work yet? Does what work yet? Oh, the emotes? Oh, were you checking 7TV stuff? I actually don't have Chatterina open right now. I'm like only looking at mobile, so that would not be a good internet. Yeah, Orler is showing up now. It was not showing up on mobile because I don't have Chatterina obviously on mobile. That's a 7TV thing, I think. None of your subs are mobile noise. Yeah, funnily enough, you can just be on the desktop site on your mobile phone too. Just don't use a mobile app, I think, and you will still get the better rate. So you can still sub on mobile, but like, make sure it says desktop site, you know, check mark. Just don't use the app itself that is on your phone. And just physically go to twitch.tv/insert who you want to sub to on your phone. Like in your favorite browser. Like, I use Brave. Never replace the thermal paste on your PC. Was that the problem you had a while ago? Or your PC just crapped out? Yeah, I think you mentioned that. My stupid viewing laptop, again, that's different from my streaming laptop. So, like I said, I have a Linux laptop, that's what I call my viewing laptop, and then a Windows laptop, which is what I'm using to stream with. The viewing laptop being literally within my foot's range, and the streaming laptop being on the other side of the room, under my TV. The viewing laptop, the backplate is falling off and will not reattach itself. I don't know what to do about that. But it seems fine for now. Sometimes when I reset the laptop, it struggles to, like, go on because it says there's a fan issue. I'm like, I know. I have to replace that at some point, Sag. Hopefully the Geek Squad can deal with my problem. So, those are two things I have to pay for, is, the fan, and I guess the backplate. And, you know, I'm pretty sure the backplate is not a big deal for them, it's just, like, I might be putting it on wrong. And then my stupid Stream Deck that crapped out on me. But, like I said, there was a guy that I met when I went to Best Buy last time, who followed me on Twitch, who worked at Best Buy. And I could just, like, talk to him, probably. He followed me, and I followed him back. I was like, yeah, sure. Because I was wearing my Twitch shirt that had my username on it, as I did at TwitchCon. And he was like, oh, you stream? And I was like, yeah, I do. That's why I wear that shirt. I could probably just ask him, you know, what are the rates for fixing my problems? I could just DM him, maybe. He's a Dragon Ball guy, too. Like, apparently he got Sparking Zero. He even asked me if I was getting it, and I was like, or like if I was interested in it, and I was like, I forgot what that game was for a second before it came out, and then I was like, yeah. I kind of lied on the spot because I was not expecting to be asked about that. So I said yeah instinctively, even though I probably meant no. That sun is creepy. Yeah, it is. Have you ever been, like, so indecisive that you just, like, accidentally lie? You know, you're trying to respond to things in real time, and then you're just like, I can't. Yeah, that's happened before. I wasn't trying to, but yeah, that's just how it was. I blame my left-handed brain, right side of the brain, for that. Ugh. I know, that was a sober oops, because I literally drove to the store, and I don't have any DUIs and don't intend to get any, so, you know. I was just indecisive. Also, welcome back to the chat. Just give me a part message, and then it said that son is creepy, and then it gave me a join message that you rejoined the chat. Also, I got a join message, so apparently I disconnected from the chat for like a half a second, I guess. Yeah, sometimes that's not the best indicator if people are joining the chat or not, or like leaving. Well, I had a different starting point for the my mix on the music, by the way, so getting a lot less heavy metal songs, so that might be a relief for some. It tends to like favor the artist where you use a starting point from. I think that's how that works. In other news, I was making rigatoni the other day, and I burned my. No, I actually have I think a minor first-degree burn, because I accidentally touched the liquid after I finished microwaving it, for a couple seconds, and it hurt pretty bad. Yeah. So when I was going to sleep, I definitely felt it. So yeah, that was fun. And I don't feel any pain anymore, but the skin is definitely red right now. So I think it's at the worst a first-degree burn, nothing more than that. So like a sunburn pretty much, but yeah. Now it's not like a severe burn or anything like that, but yeah. I did not expect to graze, I was removing it from the microwave and I didn't want to spill the damn thing. I think in the end I spilled a little bit because of the pain at the time when I was holding it. But yeah, let's just say it hurt a little bit. I was quickly trying to move it, to a surface where I would not have to hold it anymore. But yeah. I'm good. It's just, like I said, my skin is just slightly red, my pointer finger specifically. That's the only part that got affected. So it's as if I got a sunburn, basically. I'm sure it'll heal. It's not like a second-degree burn or anything more severe than that. But yeah, that happened yesterday after I ended the stream at 2 a.m. and I tried to sleep it off, and then I still had the pain in the morning. So, but now it's fine. It's better. And now it's just numb a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, it could have been much worse if I was, held on to it much longer. But I was like, no, quickly, gotta put it down somewhere, That was on my mind. Even if I spilled a little bit, clean it up, after I put it down. But I didn't expect it to touch my skin. The sauce or whatever. That never happened to me before. And you know what's funny? Even as a cook, I never hurt myself before. I know I actually minorly cut myself when I was a cook, but it wasn't that big a deal. It was just when they had me on dishwasher duty for one day, there was a really jaggedy plate that was slightly broken, and I cut my finger on it, but it wasn't too bad. I just bandaged up. I was good to go. So that was the only injury I got when I was working as a cook. And it was minor, so it wasn't that bad. But this was slightly worse. Hurt yourself a few times on the toaster oven. Ouch. In RuneScape, I got that cooking level 1. burns everything. Nah, I don't burn things. I just burn myself. I don't think I've ever burnt food before. Which is good, I guess. You know, maybe. But that's because I guess I tend to like try to like undercook things a little bit. Just because like my oven is more powerful than the instructions let on. So I usually put things in for less than the instructions tell me to. I've never burnt anything before, and my microwave is in good state. Other than, you know, it's a little bit messy, I need to clean it up. But yeah, I've never burnt anything before. That's good. I also just don't want to set off a fire alarms. That's also another thing. I've just been paranoid about setting off a fire alarm, so that's why I never overcook things. Cook things for an equal amount or more than the instructions tell me to. Blame my ligriophobia. Fear of loud sounds. I know, it's a stupid fear, but, you know, I had that when I was a teen. Whenever they told me there was like a fire drill, I'd be like, nope, I'm out of here. I'd just like ditch this. But no, I'd be fine if it was like an unexpected thing, but you know, if you tell me that there's something like that, I'd just be like, you know, I would like flinch. It'd suck. You know, it's like the same feeling as like expecting someone to like hit you. That's how I felt. I hated it. I'd be like stun locked for the day. I'm like, nah, I'm done with that. I'm out of here. I'm just gonna fake my sickness. But not a real problem I've had to deal with since high school though. I don't know how it'd fare nowadays, but yeah. Just a little lore about me. That was a good pee break moment here. Alright, now it's with the chickens. So just give me a second. Hey, sorry about that. I'm good. One of my dumb college roommates set off the smoke alarm. They literally left the building that I was happened to sleep in, and while they had the oven on, so they set off the carbon monoxide alarm, and I had to call, like, I don't know, like the police or something like that to turn it off, because I never cooked at all, ever, and they're the ones that did it. Yeah, that was fun. Yeah. Like, I literally never touched the stove before, and apparently it was left on. And I didn't know until they turned it off for me. I was like, oh, I didn't turn that on. We're just in a circle here. I'll rotate to this level. God, I'm glad I spent my like junior and senior year just like not with any roommates. Yeah, are you guys gonna get the latest Mario Party? Apparently that one's pretty good. It was Ray's favorite Mario Party, and he loves his Mario parties. He always plays them. Like he played the shit out of the previous one, Superstars. So that made me kind of want to get it. I might go for it. I might do it. Just maybe not this month. Maybe November 15th. Somewhere around there. I could maybe this month, but if it, I don't know. I might be down bad if I do that. Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't die there. Yeah, apparently it's like literally like the best Mario Party or something like that ever. God damn. That sounds appealing. Coming from the Mario Party Pro, Raze. Yeah. Are you followed the Raze Fire? I'm like a VIP in this chat. So. because I've done work for him before. So we're on good terms. I really wanted him to be at like both the Twitch cons I went to, but he's never traveled west of Austin, Texas, where he lives. Sad. There's more anywhere. Dang. I mean, he definitely knows who Aura is. Same with Panga. I mean, him and Panga are friends, like IRL friends. If you know who Aura is, you likely know who Panga is. And if you know who Panga is, you likely know who Raisefire is. Because of the emotes? Yeah, the juice emote? That's literally an emote for his channel that I made for him. And of course, Globo emote. You know, remember when I got raided by him and I was like, you know, we gotta spam the Globo emote. He has the orange dog emotes. And in fact, I'm covering for him today. Because usually he's live today. But he's bald and he's not live today. Because he was live yesterday. No, we make a joke that he's bald even though he's not bald, but you know, everyone says he's bald anyways. Bald, yeah, exactly. I got a cover for him because, you know, all the balds are gone today. Including Raisefire. Oh yeah, I'm also excited about Diamond, by the way. I still haven't watched either of the 2 episodes yet, but I heard there were a lot of interesting retcons from Z. So I'm excited to hear about that. Saw 2 minor spoilers. No, we'll be fine. It's only a 20 episode series apparently, so like there's already 10% of the anime just available at this point. Who knows if they're gonna do more than that? So on that schedule, you know, given the number of weeks left, it's going to be done in February 2025. Assuming they do an episode every week. So yeah, I'm holding my friend to his promise that, you know, he's going to be available. Like I said, I haven't talked to him in 14 months. I'm like, God damn it. Please just be good for this. Me and him always watch Dragon Ball together. We can't not have that tradition. Well, this music's from Crosscode, by the way, which is another good game to get. Played a little bit on stream before. It was really fun. It's like a $10 to $15 game, but just a game. Yeah, that one. That's where the music's from. This music. It's a Poggy game. You sneeze and bit your tongue? Oh, that sucks. As long as you're not, like, bleeding from that, right? Okay, at least that's the worst it gets. See, everyone is fucking clumsy. I burned my finger, you bit your tongue. You know, we both say our awkward things. It's just, I think that's just how it is. Humans are just like not perfect. Also, speaking of which, hello Webcrawl, who has joined the chat. Even though he hasn't said anything. I saw his join message because my bot is crazy like that. not to, you know. I felt it was relevant because you were here. My bot should like be in like the CIA or something like that. It's too good. Is he in ads? No, ads are not for another 9 minutes. He just hasn't said anything. Stairs. I told you, I have the power for this sort of thing. My bot's too strong. On another note, I was thinking of having this as an idea when I hit 1 mil, so just a little bit later down the line. I was thinking of doing like a. So I showed you how many games I have. I just have like way too many games, right? I was thinking after I hit like 1 mil, I introduced like a night, like maybe like Friday or like Saturday or Sunday, like you know one of the weekend days probably, where I just like spin a wheel at maybe 5 or 6 times throughout the day and play one of the games I just like never played before, just like at random. You know, that could be a fun concept, right? I don't know, we'll see. Kind of what Aura is already doing for Steam games, but like this is just like every game I've ever owned ever, and I'm just like able to stream it now because I have the software to allow me to do that. So I can like play like from any console. I can play from 3DS, I can play from DS, you know, through my Wii U. Well, both of which I could play through my Wii U. GBA games and anything before that, yeah, can easily be done through my Wii U. As I showed off with the Legacy of Goku game, although that had DMC, I mean not DMC, anti-piracy. Unfortunately, that was like the one game that like it didn't work. Yeah, and then obviously anything before that in terms of handhelds, but at the same time for Wii U, on Wii U you can literally put any Nintendo console game, except for like N64, really good, on with your Wii U. So N64 is like the most scuffed it can get, I guess. Oh yeah, I can just like do all the games I've ever owned ever, and then just like put it into a wheel or something like that. And I already have the games on my Wii U, but it's just like a matter of spinning the wheel. I haven't eaten all day, but I feel like making some. I don't know if I'm gonna apply sauce to it or not. Let's see. Maybe this time I'll burn myself. That'd be great. Like yesterday. The game sounds fun, hell yeah. Sorry for late reply, you're on Nickel. That's fair. How's that going? How's your grind going there? I literally like can't help you in the game until you hit like 200. A webcrawl departed my chat, so he's gone. He was here, but then he left. He didn't say anything, man. What the heck? You think he'd say something if you're here. Alright, let me literally cook. I'm gonna cook some pizza rolls. This shouldn't burn me. I'm gonna put it in for some. Tip cook. In a snowy region again, looking for some snowage. Are you an LNAF? Fun stuff about LNAF, your combat step works differently in the area. It's a lot more slipperier and more fun to use. Have you noticed that? You know, the movement skill that gives you, like, forwards propulsion. It's really fun to use in LNAF specifically. Yep. So enjoy that. Both LNAF and Arans were early introduced into the game. LNAF was introduced in 2006, and Arans were introduced in 2009, so yeah, they definitely thought of it back then, but not so much for other classes. Hey, didn't burn myself this time, let's go. It's big. You know, that's always something to celebrate about. I did slightly, for half a second, you know, feel heat on one of my fingers, like my middle finger on the right side, on my right hand. Oh, ads, by the way. Other than that, yeah, not so much. I put it down pretty quickly. But it's my left hand's pointer finger. That's what's burned. It's hot sauce time, baby. Hot sauce. Give me the goods. Sprinkling some hot sauce on right now, and that should be enough. That should be enough. All right, we're good. I don't know what quest you're on. Are you past like level 80 at this point? You should be done with the Rand quest for good. In fact, if you've been following the grind guide that I sent you however many weeks ago, you should be in the desert, not the tundra. You're gonna love level 100, by the way, when you hit it. It's gonna be great. Ooh, my tongue's on fire, but in like the good way, not like I burned it way. The spicy effect. Oh, remember when we were talking about dreams, by the way? I actually did remember a dream I had last night. It was real weird, though. Okay, yeah, I guess I can share it, but yeah, it's real weird. So I have a friend, you know, back where I used to live in Washington, and I guess this takes place after I moved to Arizona, because I went back and I saw him, despite the fact that I've never been back to Washington since. And I hung out with him, but he moved in my dream. He moved to like this weird, and last time I checked, he's not this, by the way. He moved to like this weird, like, I don't know how to describe this. Like Christian community center. By the way, he's not Christian, and neither am I. But yeah, he was like there, and he was like introducing me to people in the dream, like to like all the the people that I like missed out on not being there, that he met like in this 3-year time span since I haven't been there, which I don't think is true. And then this place ended up being like a weird mall, and then like he tried to get me to watch My Little Pony with him, which is a show that he used to watch like 7 years ago, but he actually tried to get me to watch with him 7 years ago. Yeah, it was a weird dream. Oh, also, I had... also, you know how I had trouble hearing you sometimes in San Diego because, like, the convention center was loud, and I was like, what? Yeah, that still applied in my dream. Like, I couldn't hear him very clearly in my dream, and I had to, like, I'm not like this when I'm, like, at home, which is weird enough. I've never, like, had to ask people, like, to like re-say things. I don't think I'm that deaf, but that also happened in my dream for some reason. Like, what the heck? I promise I'm not deaf, but like, I think San Diego's just a loud area. So he kept trying to like repeat what he was trying to say in my dream. I couldn't hear him, and then I just eventually was like, yeah, sure, okay, I'll accept what you just said. Also, there's like a big ass swimming pool too in my dream, and that was when I met him, because I was like swimming in this big pool in Washington for some reason, so it must have been the summertime. And that's when I noticed him. I approached him. I was like, "Oh shit, hey, how are you doing?" And I was like, "Here, come with me." And then yeah, that's when I went to his community center. I don't know. It was really weird. I guess that's how dreams are, though. Again, neither of us are religious. But for some reason, it was a Christian community center. So what's up, Ellie Sion? How's it going? Just heard one of my weird ass dreams that I just had, literally last night. Yeah, I never even texted him about this. I feel like that's a thing I should just text him about. I had this weird dream about him. And I had a pretty bitchin' cafeteria too. That was where we were hanging for most of the dream episode. Yeah, definitely, for sure. But like, why was he? Why did he live there? Actually saw one of my old friends log into their Switch for the first time in like a year and a half, and actually DM'd them on their phone, and I was like, oh my god, you're playing Smash Wii U? I mean, not Wii U. Smash for the Switch? They haven't responded since, though. And funny thing is, the friend I had just contacted and the other friend I was just talking about in my dream, like, they were best friends for a while, and then they hated each other for, like, a couple years, because there was a disagreement on how a D&D night was ran that I was not a part of. And then they reconciled eventually. So yeah. Yeah, I was in college during the time, so I was like not a part of that. But they were best friends, and then they weren't, and they just like hated each other for like 5 or 6 years. And then apparently, as of last year, they mentioned that they were both in conflict with each other finally again. And I was like, yeah, we should be. The whole thing sounds stupid. Why you didn't like each other for that many years? Me being the third party. Yeah. Like, dude, you were literally like best friends for like a decade. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with both of you? I tried to snap some sense into them, and finally I think it worked. It's like, I wasn't unfriends with either of them, right? Like, I still had friendships with both of them. But they didn't have friendships with each other. I was like, what? Come on. But apparently I failed at being the mediator, because they just refused. For that many years, and then I mean, at least they finally reconciled, I guess. But I had to deal with, like, yeah, a D&D campaign that, like, one of them, like, suggested, and then the other one thought it was, like, stupid or something like that. And again, I have never played D&D before, because I was literally in another fucking city, like, way far away from both of them during the time, because I was in college at the time. But, yeah. And then I never played D&D with either of them. Or Pathfinder, sorry, which is like D&D, right? Or a variant of D&D. But, like, yeah, one of them wrote their own campaign, and then the other one rejected it, so that's just kind of how that went. I'm like, dude, I would have loved to join in either of that. That would have been fun. About 1:30. Okay, after this stream, I'm definitely going to, like, stupidly text my friend about my stupid dream I had about him. B and the D, though. We all were in the same party in MapleStory. We all grinded together when partying was meta. In fact, it was one of the two friends that I mentioned that got me into the game and got him also into the game. And then they both quit. And then I remained. And I became the rank 1 for a little bit in 2013. I mean, I didn't when, you know, PC hackers ruined it. And I went to college, and then I didn't play the game for 10 years. And I played the game again in 2023. And here we are. And I don't think either of them play. Well, actually, one of the friends, not the friend that introduced me, but the other one who I had a dream about, as he said that he plays the mobile version of the game. I was like, what? There's a mobile version of the game? Yeah. Hmm. You know, I might have accidentally mentioned one of them as a him. They actually had a sex change, and now him's a her. I've actually weirdly had, well, I shouldn't say weirdly, because that's probably offensive. I've had 3 friends in Washington, which were in my friend circle, go from male to female. And now I have very few male friends because of that. Remaining male friends. But I used to only have, like, guy friends, and now I have mostly girl friends. Girl space friends. Important to add the space in there. Yo, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nowadays, like, 90% of my friends are just female now. Pushiness about hanging out all the time, being mean to all your male friends. I gotcha. Meanwhile, I don't have any more male friends. Where'd they go? Making too many dirty jokes and asking to see your boobs. That's kind of weird. Welcome back, Poke. Oh yeah, if you weren't here, by the way, Poke, I was gonna tell you that I was gonna get you back into my Discord server for free, because, you know, I think it's kind of fucked up that you'd be the only one that was kicked from the server from just, like, me not knowing how a server works. I'm gonna change the settings, so yeah. I'll figure that out. Just DM me if I don't do that. You're my mod after all, so that's kind of... yeah. It would be kind of weird if I didn't do that. Pathfinders, gotcha. You know, it's a class in MapleStory now, a Pathfinder. I don't know if you know that or not. Yeah, you remember. Yeah. I think it's... I didn't like playing the class. It's kind of awkward. I'm not into the new classes, I'm gonna say. I will admit, that even with my female friends, I can't talk. I've had some weird moments. Like, I thought possibly a female friend was into me, and I kind of liked them back as well. But this was like many years ago. They literally like slept in my bed with me, although we didn't like do anything, and they also wore my clothes. So I got the just based on that, I thought they were maybe a little bit into me, but no, I think they're about to like marry someone else right now. So it's a little awkward with them. When I said, hey, I like you a little bit. And I thought, maybe they might be interested in me. Considering the previous circumstances. And also we also had like a long-ish hug. Stuff like that. But now they just like live in Japan anyways, and I kinda, to be honest, I wanted to throw the cards, and see if I wanted to shoot my shot and see if they actually did or not. And no, apparently they're about to marry like someone else or something like that. I'm like, alright, you do you. It's not like we can do anything about that anyways. You live way too far away from me. Yeah. I don't think we'd ever see each other again. Unless we both, like, were in Washington. But yeah, it's like, yeah, we got drunk together, she literally wore my sweatshirt. She went in my closet, she picked out one of my high school sweatshirts and put it on. And then she hugged me with it. I was like, maybe she might like me? I don't know. She was kind of cute, but, like... yeah, I guess, she might have liked me, but, like, I think she literally had a boyfriend at the time. And, of course, I didn't do anything to her because, I don't do anything non-consensual, I'm not like a rapist. But, yeah, I think she's, marrying someone else. And she was shocked that I like, finally told her that, yeah, I liked her a little bit. I don't know, some people are just hard to read, I'll just say that. Some people are definitely hard to read. We both, like, met each other because we were both mathematicians at the same college in the same class one day. Yeah. She might have liked me, but, like, she was, like, I think it was, like, too late, too far. Something like that. She never had her window open of, like, availability. She might have liked me at some point, but yeah. What is the lady saying in the song? I don't know. Something about dough and you want the something. It's hard to say. Oh, nothing. I just asked, what is the lady saying in this song? I think it's a little late for that. I have no idea. I was trying to figure this out for like a year since I first heard the original version of this song. Your liberal face off. Guess you'll have to make a new one. You are an affiliate, right? You have some emote slots, probably. Gosh, Dragon Ball music again. Having difficulty getting to the desert. Oh, go to Six Paths Crossway. Do you know where that map is? Actually, hotkey a thing. Go into your hotkey settings and hotkey something called Maple Guide. Do that real quick. Trust me, this will help so much. Set it to a key that you know you're gonna hit when you need to go places. You've done that, let me know when you're ready for the next step. It's something like this, hold on. Boop. Oh god, this guy's AFK next to me. Look at the F8 key. You see that? It's my Maple Guide button. Yeah, that one. So you just grab it from wherever it is in like this menu over here, and you put it somewhere. I just put mine as F8. This is Maple Guide. Yeah. Open. OBS, here we go. Oh god, I got rid of that. Found it, nice. Now once you press that button, there will be a UI, and if you scroll to, if you go to the bottom, you can save. Actually, I guess better to show, right? We go back into the MapleStory UI. So we press F8. You have to actually hit it twice. And it's gonna like ask you towns and fields, and you can like you press the gear and it'll let you right click stuff, I think. And what you want to click is this guy, Six Path Crossway. So you save that as like a common thing, and this is like your saved stuff up here, this bar. I guess I didn't. I guess I can do that. So it looks kind of like this. So I hit this, I click that, and that's added to the quick slot. You want specifically that one. That one's important. Also add Mushroom Shrine. You can find it. So those two, and also LNAF. If you can find that one as well. That's like the map you're currently in, right? It's like, I don't know, like somewhere. Yeah, this guy. You want to get this guy too. So you want those three. You want like the shrine thing, and then you want these two, Six Path Crossway and LNAF, and then you hit save. So now you click on Six Path Crossway, and it will teleport you to Six Path Crossway, basically, anytime you want to go there. And then once you do that, let me go back to Elgato. Once you do that, then you can go up in the map, like on the very map, and go to this place that has like a dimensional mirror. And you want to go there. And it will take you to a place called the Pantheon, if you've done it correctly. And then using the same mirror, you can literally teleport to any time in the game. So, yeah, that's the thing. So yeah, again, once you go to Six Path Crossway, you just like go to a oval, like a black oval. I don't know if it says dimensional mirror on it, but I think you'll know when you see it. Should be on like the left side of the map, I think, a little bit, like left middle side of the map. But you have to like go up a little bit, and it's let you into the Pantheon. Should be called dimensional mirror, I think. Once you enter the dimensional mirror, then you can leave the dimensional mirror on the right side of the map once you enter that map. And like I said, you can click on any map you want to go to in the game. In this case, you want to go to the desert. And the desert is, you go to Magatia. Or Magatia. Or, if you're not high enough level, you go to Ariant. A-R-A-I-N-T. So one of those two. And you're gonna be there to level 83. So shoutouts to Crash 3 music. I'm gonna assume that you haven't found it yet. Okay, you're in Pantheon. Okay. So you see the mirror at the right side of the screen once you're in the Pantheon. You didn't leave the Pantheon, right? It's like immediately when you teleport in, you're in Pantheon. Then there's a mirror, you can teleport to any town you want to. You go to, I don't know what level you are, but yeah, let's just say go to Magatia. Go to Magatia, whatever you call it. Yeah, dimensional mirror on the right side of the screen, in the Pantheon. Assuming you're still in the temple. If you're not in the temple, go back to the temple. If you're elsewhere in the like in the dimension, like in that dimension, don't be there. But for some reason, that mirror specifically teleports you to any map you want to be in the game. So there's a fast way to just like access any town in the game ever. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the interdimensional portal, once you're inside the Pantheon. Oh, you clicked on the wrong dimensional mirror. Yeah, sorry, it gets confusing with that. So the dimensional mirror is something different. Yeah, interdimensional portal is what you want. Yeah, the dimensional mirror is in like every town in the game, pretty much. Every major town. And that has nothing to do with the whole teleporting thing that I'm talking about here. Although you will need to know what the dimensional mirror does eventually, so don't worry about it right now. Not till you're level 200. Common Desert, nice. Are you in Megacia or Arian? Is it light outside or dark? Ow, your eyes. So, you mean it's too bright? What level are you? You're definitely a level that's capable of being in Megacia, not Arian. Okay, yeah, for sure. Actually, you shouldn't even be there anymore. No, you need to go to Minor Forest now. So same story, how to get there. You can skip this desert part, because I don't think you need to be there anymore. Yeah, when you're 83, you can transition into much better maps now, and now that you're 84, it's gonna be a lot faster now. So you want to go to Leaf Ray. So same story, get yourself back to the Pantheon if you can. Although this is a good drill to know how to use the portal. Press whatever you assigned it. For me, it would be pressing F8 twice. Go to 6-path crossway. Go to that mirror thing that you saw there. The portal. Once you're in the Pantheon, you go to Minor Forest, which should be called Leaf Ray. The icon should be green. And you'll see just why this map's gonna be much greater. Because finally you'll be attacking level 100 plus monsters, which give you bonus EXP based on the map channel that you're in. The channel you're in, you might have to change channels, but there's something called a burning map, and it's finally introduced with 100 plus mobs. And since you're 20 levels or more under it, like 20 levels or less, or 80 plus, bald eagle scare you. Yeah, get out of there. Yeah, go to Leaf Ray, not where you're at. You're high enough level to bypass your the section that you're at. Trust me on this. Actually, you know what? Here, let me beat this level. But I want you to pay close attention to my screen, okay? So get ready. Here. check this out. Alright, you ready? You watching the screen? Okay. I guess I have to do this with my, Alright. So, 6-path crossway. We click on that. I'm here. Woo. I have this ability that just lets me tether this stuff. We go in the mirror. Alright? We go in this mirror. Leaf Ray. We go there. We're in this place. And we want to get to one map to the right. Boom. This is where we're at from 83 to 87, right here. This map right here. But when you hit 87, then we want to go over here. So I could just teleport there because I have the rock, but you would have to, like, pay attention to the map real quick. You would have to walk this way. So when you hit 87, you'll encounter Star Force enemies, which will give you tons of experience. So these guys, you need 5 or more Star Force. So make sure that your gear, you see how they have stars on it? You just need 5 on any of your gear. I have 17 on this one specifically, but you need 5 total on all of your gear to hit these guys. But yeah, get used to Star Force maps because they're going to be great coming later. In fact, you'll need 50. You'll jump from 5 to 50 in the next training spot. So, yeah, this is 87 to, like, 99, right here. This map right here. Memorize it. This one. And again, the 83 to 87 is right here. So you can, like, physically walk to this map. I can just teleport rock, because if I go into the cash shop, if I have money, I don't know how much money you have, but if you go into the cash shop with your money, like, not real life money, but, like, you just click the cash shop button, and then you click the game button, and depending on how much in-game cash you have, at minimum 5 mil, you scroll down, you see these rocks? Yeah, you just buy them with Mesa. You ideally get the 7-day one, but if you can't afford the 7-day one, just get the 1-day one. That works too. You buy it with your Mesa, and then you can do what I just did. Of course, you'll have to bring it out of the cash shop as well, so you know, do that successfully, and then you can just click the maps, and you can just teleport there, like like that. So yeah. With that said, let me go back to Elna. Whenever I want to go AFK, I just do this. Which you can actually access now. And you'll have to actually come to where I'm at eventually. When you're 99. And then we go back to Orange Tree. Boom. Alright. Yes. So the first thing I showed you was like the poor man's teleport rock if you don't have a teleport rock, but once you have a teleport rock, then you can just literally go wherever you feel like. Which is why I showed you both things. Because you can do the first method for free, but you have to walk around still. But it's still way more convenient than just like teleporting. I mean, not teleporting. Just like walking to places. Well, the second method is literally just instantaneous. You just go wherever the hell you feel like. Pretty convenient, right? Oh yeah. Yeah. Welcome to 2005 Maple Story. That's how it used to be. Where you have to pay real money to like new places. Yeah, imagine that. No. Yeah, over time they were like, yeah, no. Back in my day, we had to take a ship. Yeah, I don't know if Poke is still here or not, but if she is, she still remembers the ship days, maybe. Where we would have to, in order to go from Victoria Island to Orbis, every quarter of an hour it would take off, and the boat ride would be 10 minutes long. Remember that? So, if you just missed the boat, well, I guess you're waiting 24 to 25 minutes, right? To get to your destination. Worst case scenario. Yeah, and then on top of that, if you don't go in the cabin immediately, there's a monster that's like level 100 or something like that could kill you in one shot. Because, you know, usually at around when you were traveling, you were like level like 40 or something. So you would have to go into the safe cabin and have the pros take care of the monsters. If they randomly spawned, that is. Those were the good old days. No, I said 25, not 10. 25 minutes. The worst case scenario. Yeah, some people would be brave and they would like poke their head out, right? And but then sometimes you would just die. Yeah. Eventually, we got to the point where we could just kill him, but that was much later in the game. Now I used to just play Omok in the cabin. Remember those days? Or like match cards? We just play the mini games. We could craft our own Omok set. Omok is another way of saying Othello or Reversi. Or like this 4x3 like memorize, or I guess you could customize the size, right? Match card game. You just memorize where the cards are, and then you have to match them. Whoever got the most matches wins. But if you like matched one, then you got another turn. I don't think we had screenshots back then. I don't think Windows was that advanced, so we couldn't just cheat. Yeah, Maple was it was a different game back then. Uh-oh, it's Adge. I got an Adge alert. There's gonna be Adge in about 1 minute and 5 seconds. So beware. Again, anytime the uptime is 17 minutes past the hour, you will get Adge. Adge. Don't worry, you'll be back at 4:20, a magical moment for the uptime. Dude, in Windia, I have a permanent hyper teleport rock. Cool. But in Hyperion, I have to buy it every week. But Windia, I have to pay real money for that permanent hyper teleport rock. I have to pay $30 for that. 30 actual dollars. In Hyperion, you don't have to do that. But you do have to pay in-game currency. But not a lot. This is back in like 2010 when traveling places was much more inconvenient than it is nowadays. But it is a permanent rock, and it hasn't been back in the game since, in pay-to-play worlds. So I kind of lucked out there, even though I dished out $30. Maple was rough back then. So now, I'm assuming you're in Leaf Ray, right? This is the first time I should mention that you actually have to change channels to make sure that your hyper burning map is high enough. So if you have like a level 10, that's the best it can be, but if it's like level 0 or 1, then yeah, you should probably change channels by pressing escape, right, enter, in that order. But if it says like level 10, that's good. If it says like even like level like 5, just like take it. If it's anything above level 5, that's pretty good. Anything lower than that, yeah, change channels if you can. But yeah, that is that is why you are in Leaf 3 specifically, because of that mechanic. It will just literally get like if you look out, literally double experience. And these hyper burning maps will degrade over time depending on how long you stay in them. So like it'll be level 10, but over time it'll go down to level 9 if you spent long enough time in them, and then it'll go down to level 8, etc., all the way down to level 0. And every level of Hyperburn is an extra 10% experience. So, yeah. And it's unique between channels. So you can see where this is going, right? But, yeah, welcome to every map past level 100. By that I mean level 100 mobs. So that's why it's worth it even when you're level 80 to come here. 83, because the monsters are 103. And you have to be within 20 levels. So currently you're working on the Iran. Two of the other important characters to level up at some point will be the Evan and the Mercedes. The Evan gives you more buff duration time. Time that you get that 3x from the runes. So you can increase it from like 3 minutes to like 5 minutes or something. Okay, yeah, level 9 is good. Yeah, do that. But yeah, eventually you'll level up, you'll expand the amount of time that you have a rune for. So instead of having 3 minutes every 15 minutes, you'll have 5 minutes, I think, every 15 minutes. And then the Mercedes is just literally a 15% EXP buff. Like perma. Or I think it might be 20. Yeah, I think it's 20 if you hit 210, not 15. It keeps going home. That means you need to feed it. If it keeps going home, then it has 5 or less fullness. So what you need to do is you need to go to town and you need to pick up pet food. They're like 30 mesas each. Just buy like 1,000 and it should be good. And then you have to hotkey it, and then you use the hotkey, and then it gives you 30 fullness, but the fullness of course goes down every single minute. So that's an intro to pets. Eventually, at some point in the game, you'll get to a point where you'll just have a thing that automatically does that for you, and you don't have to worry about manually feeding it. But fortunately, the pet food is extremely cheap. Like 30 mesos per pet food is very affordable. Like that's literally 1,000 is like for 30,000 mesos. That's nothing. There are currently 2 ways to get 90-day pets that you can like refresh. Every 90 days. You just need to obtain them and then you can refresh them. One is you kill Hard Hilla, which is one of the early weekly bosses, but you still have to like get strong enough to get there. So that's not going to be for a while until you're at least level 200. And the other way is reward points, what you get from doing bosses. So no matter what, you're gonna have to boss to get pets that you can just like have for free. Don't ever buy pets. Just have them through those 2 methods. Hard Hilla just straight up drops a pet, has a chance to drop a pet for free. And then reward points, what you get from bossing, also just like if you get 5,000 reward points, you can just buy a pet. But don't worry about that yet. Yo, what's up, Yui? How's it going? Been fine, just woke up. How about me? I haven't gone to bed yet. I will go to sleep at some point in the next, like, 4 to 8 hours, I'm sure. Or even less, I don't know. But I'm making gains, that's what I'm doing. $3K followers? Yeah, we did it. Actually, we were at 3001, so that's even better. I was at 2,999 after having 3,000 the first time, so I actually went below 3K, which kind of sucked. We got it back. And then we got one more on top of that. So hopefully we net gain still. That'd be great. You know, I hope people don't unfollow again. I don't want to go through that roller coaster again. $3K guys. That one follower for sure is a bot. What? I don't think they are. I don't know, my last follower kind of subbed to me, so I don't think he's a bot. He paid me money. Your bunny yelling? What'd she do? Oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Horror games, you know. Yo, Oh, Raphael, imagine you're here on the map on easy. You go on your go for a sec away from your Switch and your brother or sister or already. That delete should run. Raphael? Who the hell is Raphael? What are you talking about? Is that a copy paste? Yeah, wait, who the fuck is Raphael? What the? No, they wouldn't do that. I know they wouldn't. Because I haven't talked to mine in 5 years. Family drama. Oh. No, they were running upset because they ran out of lives. Almost like we've heard that. Yeah, I know, right? Remember when I used to ban people for, like, you know, trying to put a hypothetical for me, for setting my run? Man, those are the days. I did that years ago. But nowadays, I'm just like, hey, what if the rank 2 reset the run? That'd be pretty funny. That'd be cool. Yeah, what if that happened instead? And then I just had a permanent rank 1. Could you imagine? Yeah, Poke, isn't that like the second most thing that people have hypothetically asked me before? Remember that? I'm surprised someone hasn't asked it in a while. What song is this? Kirby. Let me think. Yeah, some of my few most asked questions are, am I going to hit 1 million with Kirby Air Ride? I have Kirby Air Ride on my Wii U. Let's see. I also have it on my GameCube, which is why I imported it to that. Revenge of Meta Knight Medley, Kirby Superstar Metal Remix 2018 parenthesis. Yeah, Kirby Air Ride's a fun game. Maybe I'll put that in the randomizer. So I mentioned I was potentially thinking about a randomizer, like if I hit 1 mil clears, that I would like put a bunch of games that I already own onto a list and randomize it. And like, you know, I would spend 1 hour each per game and like pick like a day, like Friday, Saturday, or Sunday, like every week, and just do like, I don't know, 5 or 6 hour each games randomized. Well, here's the thing, you can't reset your total clears. So I'm gonna hit 1 mil total clears first, for sure. That's the number at the top left, while my Easy Endless isn't even 700k yet. Yeah, Yoshi had to go. I forgot, I need to code like a FAQ thing. I also need to code like a thing where if like no one is talking in chat for like, I don't know, like 15 minutes or something like that, I need my bot to like say, hey, talk in chat and I'll talk. You know, it helps the viewership out. Or something like that. You know, chat's just like silent for like 15 minutes or longer. I need to do that. I can actually code that, but I haven't done that yet. I'll make it like a maple tip. You know how those are. Maple tip in brackets. Talking is important for the streamer's growth. Please do if chat's empty. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if like people are like not talking for like an hour or two, then usually I get bored and I just end the stream. Like, I want things to bounce off back to people, right? I want like a conversation to like bounce back to people. Like, if I don't get that, then it's like I'm in like solitary confinement, right? And it feels like that a little bit, just a wee bit. How was my day? My day was pretty alright, I guess. It was kind of average. I burnt my finger before I fell asleep yesterday, so that kind of sucked. But it's better now. When I woke up, it still hurt a little bit, but yeah, it's good now. Also, today was the day, I think I mentioned this earlier, but that was when that one teenager talked shit about me on some Discord thing, so I felt pretty bad about that. You know, that kind of ruined my morning a little bit. You know, me just in the Versus Discord, and suddenly someone was like, "D Steves, is that even a person?" And he mentioned something about me, you know, yeah. You know, just to get into that. It was a little hurtful, I'll say that. But I did call him out on that. I was like, dude, who the fuck are you? Basically. But it turns out, yeah, it's a teenager. I mean, they said they were taking AP English, so... Yeah, I'm probably like twice their age. But still, you know, words hurt. He didn't at me. I did a search of my username. Because sometimes I'll do that sometimes, just to see all the funny things people say about me. Yeah, I know, it's an egotistical play, but, you know, sometimes, you know, I like to see what people say in various Discords. And that was a new one. But still, like, imagine, like, saying that, and, like, I'm in the Discord. Like, you don't even, like, check the member list first? Like, sure, I don't post in that Discord, but, like, still. I'm for 4 times with your cat. Nice. Oh, yeah, followed by accusations of, oh, he must play 24/7. And then, like, what's the other thing? I don't remember. He said that getting to 1 mil easy endless was a waste of life. And that I took the most offense to. I was like, dude, what the fuck? I'm having a good time. I'm making money doing my thing. That is the most offensive thing by far. But, like, what the fuck? Who are you? Some stupid teenager. Yeah. Literally his words. I was like, god damn, dude. What the fuck? That is channel point reward. I don't review that. Dude, imagine me, like, actually making money, like, and enjoying myself more than the average person who has a 9 to 5. And that's a waste of life? I don't know. Are you sure you're not the one who has a waste of life? Going into that 9 to 5, you know, dead-ass job that you hate. Well, I get to talk to chat, drinking beer and butt naked. I don't know. My life's pretty not stressful. I'm just gonna say that. Sure, I don't make a shit ton, but like, I mean, I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, I don't think it is. I'm just gonna say that's a hot take. I say working a fucking office job, 9 to 5, that you fucking hate, that's a waste of life. I get to talk to chat, and I get to say whatever the hell I want. I don't have a boss. I still get paid, like, a non-zero amount. I get enough to, like, pay rent, and go to, like, TwitchCon and stuff like that. That's pretty good. I don't think that's a waste of life. What do you think? I've definitely made my return on investment with this game. Sure, I don't live in a mansion, but I'm satisfied. Like, I'm debt-free. All that good stuff. I have an education under my belt that I actually still use, still. Sure, I was like, you know, when I went to college, I graduated at literally the worst time humanly possible, where, you know, I have a degree in applied math and applied computer science, right? And then they were just like laying off everyone when the pandemic hit, which is exactly the time where I graduated. So I just couldn't get a job. So then I was like, all right, fuck it, I guess I'm an entertainer now. But I enjoy what I do, and same with people who literally worked in the industry, like Doug, for example. Like, he's pretty goddamn successful, and he hated his job as, like, a software engineer, and then he just became a Twitch streamer, because Twitch streaming is much more satisfying to do. So, yeah, just think about that. It's fun. Like, I get to do what I want to do. And, again, I'm not in debt or anything like that, I'm just not making a lot. So, yeah, that's the one, like, trade-off, but, like, still, I'm living my life the way I want to. Which is like, you know, not in a desk office job. I'm just like heckin' drinking, you know, butt naked. I'm having time to laugh. What would I do? I would be a database, like, engineer. But I was denied that because of the fucking pandemic, so I couldn't do that. Literally graduated in, like, 2018, and then, you know, I was trying to find a job for like a year, but that didn't happen, and then the pandemic happened. Or I couldn't even do that because I had to get a car first, which is what I was doing in 2019. So I got a lesser job as like a cook, and then when the pandemic hit, I couldn't do anything about that. It's like, okay, everyone was getting laid off. Yep. Hey, that's kind of the goal. I want to hit 1 mil before the Switch 2 comes out. So I mean, if they never announce the Switch 2 because I'm not at 1 mil, then, you know, then I'm literally hitting my goal. They're making my goal easier. So I've literally stated this in the past too. I want to hit 1 mil before the Switch 2 comes out. Are so many level designers obsessed with killing me after I get the flag? I don't know. What choice they're announcing it and you're on level 99999? Well, then it literally only takes 1 singular minute to hit 1 mil, so that's not an issue. Like there's 4 checkpoints before the game comes out. There's the game being announced. I mean, not the game being, the next console being announced. The next console coming out. The next game being announced, and then the next game coming out. And seeing that we're not on checkpoint 4 yet, we're not even checkpoint 1. That's good news for me, probably. I can probably hit 1 mil pretty easily even before checkpoint 1. Even if we hit checkpoint 1, probably gonna hit 1 mil before I have to worry about the next game coming out. And then it's a question of if I can hit 1 mil easy endless on top of that before that game comes out. But if not, you know, at least I got my goal of 1 mil total, of which I'm at 913k right now. They're announcing it on X or, you know, like Twitter. I mean, still, like, it literally takes 1 minute to beat a level. Although, to be fair, if it was my 99999 level, I probably wouldn't spend 1 singular minute on it. It'd probably be like at least an hour endeavor. Ideally. There's definitely going to be some champagne that's going to be poured all over myself. That is an intentional thing that's going to happen. I'm gonna get wet. Yeah, I'll be fine. Switch 2 is coming next year. Yeah, we don't know anything about the Switch 2, so let's see. If it comes next year, that's pretty cool, I guess. But by then, yeah, I'll be at 1 mil. But given that we aren't even at the announcement point yet, I have ample time to hit 1 mil. Like, I literally only have 87,000, actually 86,500 levels to go. So, that's not a lot of time. Like, if I really busted my ass, I could do it in about 86 days. But, like, if it actually announced it right now, I could be like, okay, we're doing 1,000 levels a day. But I don't think I have to do that yet. Yeah, I mean, they can announce it, but did you hear about the other 3 checkpoints that we have to go through for them to have the next game, SMM3? We're not even at checkpoint 1 out of 4. And even if, you know, worst case scenario, they instantly release SMM3, I would still go for 1 mil anyway, just to get it. Like, if they announce the Switch 2 tomorrow, and then all of a sudden they're like, okay, I guess we're releasing it tomorrow. And then we're also having Mario Maker 3 as a launch title. I would still go for 1 mil. I'll throw that out. I will delay me playing SMM3 until that happens. They're not gonna shut down the servers for SMM2 in a year. 100, yeah, dude, Ray's got the alarm clock. It's kind of funny when he did it. Ray's does. He has the alarm clock, so he bought it. Oh, oops, I didn't do that. Does that answer your question? When did it become 12:30? 3 minutes from now? Pretty cool, about $100. Is that chasing gold or what? I don't know, it's Nintendo. I usually am. I usually am right. NGL. It's part of being a data scientist. We usually have to be pretty right about stuff. Yeah, that's like one of the things I think. I don't know. I don't know too much about it, but yeah, aren't they already trying to like examine your sleep with Poke Sleep or whatever? I also don't have that either. I got my Switch Lite was about to fall off my bed. I have to save it. A camera that scans you? That's kind of creepy. I think. Unless it's not, I don't know. Dude, I'm almost at an 11k lead. Holy crap. Remember when I was at a 5k lead like a couple days ago? Or like a week or two ago? We got some lead back. We gotta get to 20k lead though. That's the goal. It gets to rank 2 for easy. They've just been literally AFK for like a week and a half now. Actually, I don't know how many days, but quite a while now. I don't know what's going on with them. I'll take the cozy leads, though. Well, if they're gone for at least another 3 more weeks, then yeah, that's an easy 20k lead again. For sure. Oh yeah, didn't you say at some point you were gonna give me your Switch FC or something like that? Gar. Also, where's Poke? If she's still here, I don't think I'm putting her either. Should do that at some point. Poke. Poke, what's your Switch FC? I never buddied you. Actually, just DM it to me, because you probably don't want it like public or something. I meant no in person, so she counts as meeting her in person. And then you can randomly appear at the top left of my screen. Should be playing a game. Also, we've done Pokemon together before, you know, there's that. I'll do it on my other Switch so I, you know. Oh, you lost the combo. Oh. Oh, I just said, yeah, just give me your Switch FC pretty much. Because, like, we're at the point where we're exchanging Switch FCs. Like, you've been my mod for a while. Sent on Discord. Yeah, that's also a good place to do that. Yeah, I think I've done that. Check this out. Yeah, if you like DM me somewhere at like here, hold on. Check this out. I can just like do this. On Twitch. Twitch tab. I think I would need to mutually. I got this. That's not how you spell that. Can I not pull this up on this page? I'm on the Twitch Turbo page. I don't think it lets me pull up whispers on the Twitch Turbo page. What the fuck? Okay, I'll go into my earnings page. Sure. Earnings. I don't want to contact Pokemon. You're not Pokemon. Alright, there you go. Now you can contact me, I think. I just had to DM. This seg, nice. I don't know what that means, but yeah, there you go. That's where you put your code in. Neither do you, nice. Yeah, the thing is, I think you literally have to, like, since my whispers are private, I have to, like, send a message first. Okay, okay. Cage. No, you guys can't see my hours played, so you can't cheat. Alright, and then I go into Discord. Yo, 69 as the first couple digits, nice. Not to ruin your code. No, not you. The other person. Yes. Yeah, my code's probably pretty boring. Yeah, my friends list is pretty boring. Like, it's mostly my IRO friends they're like never on anymore. Like, people I've randomly met on like dating sites that I never got with. Oh yeah, and there's also Jakku. He's also there too. You guys know Jakku. He's like the guy who made like the thing where everyone's like exclamation mark ad. And then I just have a thing that counteracts that and gets people banned in my chat. He's like the guy who made that. The reason why people do exclamation mark ad in chat. He was the former rank 1 for this game for a singular day. Alright, Coke, your friend request is Yeah, I remember my best friend who used to do stuff with me and now like doesn't. He hasn't even been on in like a year. It's not like he removed me or anything. He just doesn't play the Switch anymore. It's sad. You know what I'm talking about. Actually, he doesn't stream anymore in general. Yeah. Dude, Genji keeps on asking me, like, where he's at, where he's at. I'm like, I don't have an answer, but it's sad. He's a traitor at Joseph's. That's what he's doing. Trader Joe's. A Joseph traitor, if you will. Also nice, I think that's from Pokemon, right? I think that's your image. The girl who wears the boots, like the big fire boots. I know that was an image. Those are some pretty big shoes. I feel like they'd be pretty damn hard to walk around in, honestly. She's like always like the first guy you take down though, so she's pretty weak. She's like in like level 20s, I think. Oh yeah, the walking animation is scuffed. That's why she probably has weak level Pokemon. Probably trying to learn how to walk in her shoes to actually like train her Pokemon. Am I? Oh my god. In the timeout on there. Do you still do terror raids? Or you're just like out of it? I'll do it on both my Switches, but I only do like it once. And then I'll do like a 4-minute stream. Oh, you haven't done much on your Switch lately? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'll beat it and then I'll just be done. Because like I said, I have 999 shards. I'm literally like the richest freaking guy in the game. Now that I don't have to grind for shards anymore, then I just get them on and I'm out. Because finally they did one of every type except for the newest one, whatever it's called. Stellar. Pretty sure you can still farm those too, in some sort of way. That's easier than farming actual other shards in the game. You know, the original goal is I was gonna make competitive Pokemon, but I needed shards for that, but then I never did anything with that. That's how strict the barrier to entry was. Gar. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Aura just, like, cheated all his shards. Like, he got, like, infinite shards. So then he just had, like, teams to go. And I was like, I'm gonna do it legitly. And then it took literally fucking, like, 2 years. Like, okay. Yeah, you just cheated. Heckin' fucking Aura, dude. Friend who put DVD got really into competitive Pokemon. I've never gotten into competitive Pokemon before, but I think it would be fun. You know, maybe I copy an Aura team and I'll see what happens with that, because apparently he has more experience than I do. So, that'll be a start, right? I could just do that now. I'm so much richer than he is in the game. I could just do that. Yeah, it'd be funny if I mirror matched Aura. Just like picked his team. Exactly. And then just like showed up online and when he was doing a Pokemon day. They're like, what the fuck? Why is D Steve's here? Why does he have my Pokemon? That is exactly what he would say. And then some sort of insult on why I have the exact same Pokemon that I have of him. I'm sure. Yeah, I feel like, at the very least, this generation for Pokemon has, like, not so much of a steep, coming into curve, or whatever you call it. Because it's pretty easy to just, like, max your Pokemon's, like, junk. Their IVs and EVs. Well, ironically, it's the Terra Shards that take forever to max. The new feature for this gen specific. Everything else, no, it's pretty free. But it's the new feature in the game that prevents you from doing things quickly. But hey, now I can do at least 20 mons of each type. So that should be enough, right? That's like 400 guys right there. Assuming I go for the equal distribution. Do you think the next Mario Kart is going to be Mario Kart 9 or Mario Kart 10? Do you think they're going to pull Windows with us? Skip 9? I mean, we basically not, we got 9 with, Deluxe, right? But yeah, Poke, did you get my request? Yeah, it should be there. Yeah. Nice. You know what I have to say to that? That was a rubber ducky that was handed out at TwitchCon. It squeaks. Duck. Yeah. Don't think about it too hard. Actually, I have 2 of them.
Where's the other one?
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I can double team. Yeah, check this out. That's 2 ducks. Because I got them on different days. It's apparently for some game, but I never checked out what it was. I think it literally says it on the duck. Hold on, this duck side. Yeah. What do you think they're gonna have in the next Mario Kart, like, for tracks? Do you think they're just gonna, like, have all the tracks that they forgot about? Like Mario Kart Super Circuit, Rainbow Road? Yeah, there's only a finite number of retro tracks you've missed, right? They've done all the tour tracks too at this point, except for one. They forgot about one. They might as well put that in the next one. Oh my god, this track. I just called it a track, I meant to call it a course. Late for you, so you're gonna head out. Have a good one. Yo, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. That's like 1 a.m. I mean, it's 1 a.m. for all three of us. I just realized. But I'm gonna be out for a little bit. You're a worker person, so this is late for you. That's fair. You're a sub teacher. However, it is Saturday. But yeah, I don't think you have to work that day. But yeah, you probably should get regular sleep though. EP. Dude, even you use the term EP. That's like a new phrase around here. I'm like, alright. No, you're EP. I'm not gonna be EP for like another 2 hours. Probably. Gonna eep all over the floor. Gross. I'll have a good one. I'm gonna have a good eep oozing. Your PC just crashed? Oh my god, it's all over for all of you. What the heck is going on? Yo, thanks folks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Hope to see you soon. Uh-oh. Your computer clearly doesn't like you. Not the Mortons. Get them out of here. Gotta tell Bunny in her chat. Is he streaming right now? Damn. I will also be right back. I'm gonna go pee. Probably. Back. Hold on, give me a second. He also back. I'm good to go. Wait a minute, I just realized. You had the Switch, like, when you were adding me, and then you had to have given it to her, and now she's streaming. That all happened in the span of a couple minutes, right? Wow. Okay. Wow, what timing. Verb, I have to go borrow the Switch so I can add someone real quick. Stream's buffering on your phone? Does it mean it's buffering on my phone? Hold on. Pause and unpause the stream. This is a little behind. I don't see the buffering though. Shake your head, your head. Isn't that SMHMH? Phone looks good, but I just got battery power 15% or less. Gotta go charge the damn thing. Let me pull that out real quick. The freaking charger that I just bought. Bought a 2-pack of chargers. Why is this not charging? What? Why is it not charging? What the fuck? Did I see the wrong one? Ooh. What's that? It's annoying. Sounds like it's a short circuit. No, that's not right. Hold on, hold on. There. 15%. You have to charge one of these. That one. Is that it? This one. That one's literally connected. Okay, I'll figure it out later. Clearly, this is not the time to do that. Yeah, I literally just got 2 new chargers. Hopefully they don't crap out on me. Where is Bald? He's right here. You're listening to him right now. That's where he went. I got you. There is a lot of balls out there. But I must do my part and be the ball for today. Because who else is gonna be ball today except for me? You can basically call me bald but easy mode. It's like a get rich quick stream, scheme, not stream either. Well, I guess technically yes, stream. Yeah, even I'm covering for the Juice Man himself today. He's gone. On full bald duty. I know, it's a tough life. I love you for Chris. Whoever Chris is, yeah. I actually have a friend named, I had a friend named Chris, but now he's Chloe. She's Chloe, sorry. Hell yeah. And that's why most of my male friends are now female friends. On top of the existing female friends I already had. Pretty sure I have like 2 male friends left. They're both named Michael. Tend to befriend bisexual guys mostly. I see. Mm-hmm. Scared of girls. Yeah, that can be kind of intimidating sometimes. I feel like guys are easier to have common interests with, for sure. It feels like with girls, I kind of have to like fish that out of them. You know, if they're a nerd or not. And then if they're not a nerd, then it's like, I don't know, like, what are we even talking about? It's hard to, like, you know, find a common thing to talk about. Have you had girls, like, hit on you or something? The only time I've had guys hit on me is like random dating sites, which I'm like, no. So unfortunate for that. I'm like, I'm just not interested, and then I just block them. I've never seen all your female friends hit on you. I'm like, nope, I'm just straight. And no offense to them, but I don't want to date my friends that were once guys that are now females. Not that I'm a transphobe or anything like that, I'll still be their friend, but I don't know, it just wouldn't feel right. IMO. But fortunately, I don't think I have to worry about that, because I think two of my friends, at the very least, that are trans have girlfriends. Or at least partners. I think one of them has a girlfriend, one of them has a boyfriend. If he were a boy a few times, oof. No, I want my girls girls. Like, it's okay if they have, like, tomboyish tendencies, but, like, no, I want them biologically to be women. In a park. Do you find sex could be changed? Yeah, you like have sex with like your best friends. That'd be kind of wild. You know, I turn on a switch, suddenly the boobs emerge, and we're ready to go. They kind of like buff out like airbags. The dick shrivels up into, you know, however that happens. It goes on the inside, I think. Insta-sex change. But no, I don't think I'd ever want to be the girl. No, I'm fine being the guy. I won't ever do that. I'm sure even if that happened, I probably would not be interested in people changing their genders. I'm just purely into biologically women that are women. Like people born ladies who are still ladies. You know, I'm all booba, no caca. Think a weenie would be fun? It's not. It's cumbersome at times, I will say that. Also, congrats, you have new vulnerability points that you have to worry about not being kicked in. That I sometimes accidentally kick myself in. I don't know, on that subject. Maybe, you know, if I want to, like, fall asleep and I have nothing to sleep on, you know, maybe, like, pushing a button and just, like, having breasts to fall asleep in would be nice. I don't know if women do that, but I don't know. Free pillows could be cool. I don't know how it works. I'm obviously not. I'm just like stranded in like on I-8 or something like that, and I just like I'm at a rest stop. I don't have any pillows with me. I'm just like, all right, time to hit the boob button, I guess. You have to have some honkers to use them as pillows. I'll figure out a way. Do women do that though? Can we just do that? Well, I'm asking you, the woman. You're just... I feel like if you don't know how to do this by now, then that's probably a no. Jacobs, oh god. Okay, surely, like, it's probably harder for the self person to do that, but it's easier for, like, other people to do that to you, though, right? It is a weird question to ask. As I say that out loud, I'm like, what did I just say? I see. Actually, I don't see. Well, those certainly are letters. Yeah, I don't even know my own waist size, and like girls have to like measure like their like multiple things. Well, I'm skinny AF, so like mine's pretty small. My waist size. There's that sun again that you don't like. We're gonna. I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Considering the conversation. Why is the sun so mad at Mario and Luigi? Oh, and Toad and Toadette? I don't know, man. Bowser convinced the sun to be evil, I guess. However that works. Yeah. And he just went with it. Oh, here's an interesting tidbit. on, let me do a OW real quick. I remember when I said it was like 110 like a couple days ago? Yeah, it's 54 degrees out. Or 56, sorry. What? It's half the Fahrenheit it was. How does that happen? Someone literally like complained to me how cold it was here. I was like, no. That's like borderline sweatshirt weather. It's not cold. You just like put on a sweatshirt. You're good. Like, trust me, I've lived in Seattle. It's much colder there. High humidity though, it's 53%. God damn, I guess it's about to rain. Must be why. Let me through. Oh my god. You read it later? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Actually, hold on. I have to get the thing that me and my best friend used to send each other all the time. Whenever we wanted to say yeah. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's really funny. Trust me. Find it. Oh, my viewing laptop's so damn hot. Still, even though it's like 60 degrees out. I'm trying to find it so hard here. Oh, did I find it? Not the ads. Not the ads. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the video. There you go. Yeah, whenever I wanted to say yeah to a friend, I would just be like that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that was not the original video, by the way. This video only has 688 likes, and I found this video like fucking a decade ago. So, pretty sure the original video doesn't exist anymore. I just sent my friend saying, never forget, and then I sent him the video. And it's just the lamb saying, yeah. Yeah, literally between us, it was an inside joke. It was like a meme for like an entire like couple years. I'm pretty sure we don't have that over here. I could be wrong. But it's kind of a desert and not a good place to have sheep or lambs. Probably. Or llamas. Or llamas, which I thought was the original animal in this video, but no, it was a lamb. They're cute, but literally sound like men. Now, what's the problem with that? Aren't I cute, but sound like a man? Not the heap. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm surprised that that Poke used the term EP. I was like, oh my god, he's turning into you. It's spreading. Yeah, funny enough, she's actually dating a guy in California. Although she lives in Vancouver, Canada. Or, sorry, British Columbia, Canada. So even then, she has ties to California. You're getting creepy, but I'm crying outside my right eye. I think due to the humidity or something like that. I don't know what's going on. think because I started on a My Mix that apparently was a remix of Streets of Rage. We've been getting a lot of Streets of Rage themed music. I think that's what's going on here. So there's just like some guys punching each other in the background. But hey, it's a deviation from just like all metal, I guess. The EP has conquered. You must sleep now. Alright, take it easy. I'm good. Long is the playtime. Hey, channel points reward. Good luck unlocking it. I know it might seem egregious for that very question, but that is like my most FAQ. So I turned it into a channel point reward. And I know it sounds awful, you know, 1 billion channel points might seem a lot, but hold on a second. If you look at the fine print for a channel point redemption, it actually says 100k under certain conditions. So much better than 1 mil. I apologize for the non-answer, but I can't scam the other people who have asked me by just giving it out to someone who, you know, everyone else is working for. Learning TA, time attack, helped me break levels faster. For easy endless, it's hard to do because the thing with that is and you're doing the levels like without looking at the more info thing. You know what I mean? Oh snap! We go this way. So you're literally like playing the levels blind. Whereas if I was actually going for like a world record on like every single level, I would play them outside of endless for sure. But I'm just trying to beat as many levels as I can, like but through endless at the same time, because I'm like trying to like juggle 3 things at the same time. I'm trying to juggle easy endless world records and total players at the same time, and just like doing easy endless is the easiest way to do that. But if I wanted to actually go for like total clears or world records specifically, I would not be an easy endless for sure. But trust me, I'm really good at TA. Really good at it when I actually have like the more info section available. When people grind me, I steal the shit out of their world records. Like I steal my world records back and then take an equal amount that they took from me, like additionally, so like 2 times the amount that they took from me, just as a like a punishment. And I'm really good at doing that. So I know TA. Trust me, I know about, you know, things like corner boosting and crouch boosting at the beginning of like a 3D world level and all that good stuff. I can put up a fight when people try to grind my records, which fortunately is not very common now that people know that I actually do more damage than they do to me when they try to hit me. As a way to convince them to, you know, maybe that's not the best option. Yeah, exactly. I call it damage reflection. You know, this thing in this game called Maple Story. So it's like when you attack the boss in the game, you actually do damage to yourself. That's what damage reflection is called. It's like a status effect that the boss can do, and you can accidentally KO yourself in that situation. So I do damage reflection to people who attack me. So I take my records back, and then I take an equal amount that they took from me. Generally. But it doesn't happen that much anymore, because, you know, at this point, it's, you know, only one person attacking me. If I got ganged up on, I have a defensive maneuver for that too. I would strain perfect 100 levels in a row, and therefore they couldn't use my world records to grind off me, and then I would be safe until they decided to like stop going after me. You know, I might wait a day or two or something like that, and then they would just like be like, okay, I can't get farther in my profile. Oh, I've done the opposite. I've taken from him. It's more effective for me to gain off of him, and I have done that. You know, I'm a database guy on top of that, so I'm a very dangerous fellow. I know how to. I have a database of 35 million levels in the game because of my math and applied. My applied math and computer science double degree, and I guess physics minor was also thrown in there. So I know how to work a database, and I have made a database for this game with all the metadata for the levels, including I can just search people's records if I want to, if it ever comes to it. So that's another defensive maneuver that I can just do if I need it. You don't want to fuck with me. Bottom line, probably a bad idea. I make sure that I'm the least appealing person to go after, even though I'm apparently the most appealing person to go after as a blind player. Like, you know, just someone getting into the game with, like, you know, not a lot of world records. The people in the top 100, I make sure that they're afraid of me. They don't want to go after me. But yeah, the thing about gaining records, there's two things. There's one, actually gaining records, and two, preventing loss. So those two combined determine your net gain for the day, right? That's important to think about. It's like plugging a sinking hole, right? Or plugging a sink that has, like, you know, like water, like, you know, like damage or something like that. But on top of that, I happen to be a competent programmer, so that kind of works out for me, I guess. Whew. In fact, I use the levels that I get from Endless Easy, like the random world records I get, as literal bait, because they'll usually go after, you know, what they deem as easy to grab. And then I use that as, like, targets to just, like, you know, take my records back, and then take also from them. Because, you know, they think I'm an easy target, right? And I'm like, nope. Using that as a trap. I'm using that as, like, you know, fishing with my tail. How about free clear? I don't do that. I don't want to cheat anymore. Or anymore, I say. I did free clear in the past, briefly, but I was like, literally, the rank 2 and the rank 3 would just go on my stream while I was doing free clears. So I didn't do it for that long. I probably got away with like 5,000 to 10,000 free clears. But then after that, I was like, okay, this is literally not helping me out anyway, so I just stopped doing it. So no, I just clear through this instead. But nowadays, you know, they backed off, so I have a far distance, but I'm not gonna cheese my way to 1 mil anyway at this point. I don't need to. I'm just gonna go for it. Because I at the end of the day, I still want to get to easy 1 mil, like, as soon as possible, and the fastest way to do that is just do easy anyways. And you can't cheat easy. There's just no way to cheat easy. Like, you can try as hard as you want, but you can't cheat easy in this. You can cheat super expert by just, like, putting in the level viewer, but there's no point in doing the same thing in easy, because at this point you're just trying to go for clears per hour. Yeah. Even if you have 2 switches, I trust this, trust me, I wanted to see. No, you can't cheat easy. So yeah, that doesn't work. You can't have multiple switches work on easy endless at the same time, unfortunately. So yeah, this is an actual legit run for easy. I'm due for a code, sorry about that. It's not the people I don't know. Generally, I try to keep it to like people I've mostly met in person. Sorry about that. I mean, I don't play a lot of multiplayer games anyway, so... Hey, what's up, Panda? How's it going? I was actually thinking about ending in like 10 minutes, but I'm not sure. I could go for some chips now, though. I hope Aura gives me some chips next time I see him. I want to say hi to a ball. Yeah, no other ball is streaming right now, so it's up to me to fulfill the ball duties. See, both Porter and Ray's Fire took tonight off. But even Ray's doesn't take tonight off usually. He usually takes yesterday off, but instead he streamed yesterday, and he was like, nah, tonight I'm taking off. So both of them at the same time were off, so, you know. Who else but me to take over, I suppose. Someone's got a supply for the bald night. Mm-hmm. Do you think there's a bald knight out there? Some majestic bald knight in shining armor. Alright, friends and friendettes, I think I am tired of the life of 8 hours. So, I think I'm gonna call it for today. Don't really have a raid target. I think viewership's too small for that, you know, less than 10, so. Instead, I'm just gonna leave. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it, and we'll probably be on tomorrow. Probably, we'll see. But yeah, good stuff. We got, like, a lot of stuff done. Yeah. Have a good one.